しさかな嘘を全部追い隠してるずるいよね旅立つ君に冷めた背中見せて聞いていたよ一人戦うのずるいよね帰ってくるから追い越してゆく君の声意地張って強いふり時を戻して叫べばよかった行かないでと涙こぼしたら今はできるどんなことも聞こえてる背の言葉を見えない君の背中に送るよ翼にかけて聞こえてる背の言葉は疲れた君の背中に寄り添い抱きしめる言えなかった背の言葉をララララ君の背中に送るよ翼に変えて聞こえてる背の言葉をララララ君の背中に寄り添いララララ
All right, hello and welcome back to more Final Fantasy X-2, possibly the finale tonight, although I'm not 100% sure exactly how close we are. That was the Japanese version of Thousand Words, which I like more, also because it's Kodakumi, and she's a very good singer. Alright, let's get this going. How many times will the game crash tonight? Let's find out. Also, I have changed my mic noise gate. If it sounds weird, it's because of that. Because the AC will probably kick on. And I think I have it so you can't hear it now. Right now it's off, but we'll find out together. Anyway. Ah, well, a good test already. I can hear the laundry machine. Just on time, like clockwork. Just in time for me to start streaming, I can hear it. But you can't now, so I have successfully done it. Alright. Where were we? untangle myself of these cables. Hello, brother. I see. You are here and waiting. But we're not doing the main story just yet. There are many hotspots, some of which aren't marked. Like this one. Let's go see what Kamari's up to. Actually, I'll hold on. More people to come in. We'll do one of the other... Oh, shit. Thank you. Did not switch. There we go. That's okay. I didn't do anything yet. I was so excited and ready to go. It should be switched now. Alright. Let's... Okay, Xanacrin's the last one I gotta do. Battle Tournament. See, are any of these actually marked difficult? Not really. That one is. That one is. That one is. Oh yeah, this one has like a super hard boss or something. But I have to do that at some point. Alright, let's just go down the list, I guess. Battle Tournament. So I had kind of planned to do off-stream grinding, but that didn't happen. Oh well.
Yuna!
I got
I went to your concert. It was spectacular. I was so moved.
I got busy and also addicted to Elden Ring again.
To resolve our conflicts with New Yevon peacefully. The guys who went to the concert have been going around pushing for a truce. That's great. Sadly, there are a great many League members who don't know what to do with their energy. It may sound odd, but they're unhappy about losing the chance.
Now let's beat each other to death.
They are so ready to blow up. But Commander Lucille thought of this great idea. Like, what if everybody blew off some steam with a battle tournament?
Sounds like fun.
Uni, maybe we should enter.
Kill them all, Uni.
That would be so cool! Yibel's handling registration, so if you're competing, talk to him.
Yep, tournament arc. Also, very small Hypelos are here to fight, too. They're the newest members of the Youth League. Sorry, Chief Tobley. Are these children Hypelo? Are you participating in the tournament? I guess I am. Bet if I tried to enter a machine in the tournament, they'd turn me down flat.
Will you be competing in the tournament?
Yes, Robin.
Understood. Allow me to lead the way.
The High Summoner Yuna has graciously agreed to help test our strength. Step forward if you are confident in your skill.
Who's ready to die?
I, too, accept the honor of entering the tournament. I will never forget the day I was allowed to challenge Lady Yuna.
Very well. All units take your positions.
Mission time! Beat up your friends! Defeat the Youth League's finest. In a no-holds-barred fight to the finish. Do you have what it takes? 7 battles in a row. Okay.
Let the first round commence.
Huh? Me? May the best warrior win.
Okay. Let's see. They're not doing, like, a ton of damage, so... Just a little bit. Although Yuna has, like, no health. Stop hitting Yuna! Black magic level 2, huh?
A flawless victory. The next challenger awaits.
He's dead! Step on him! Oh. My AC kicked on and it didn't, Didn't pick up, so I guess we're good. You'll probably hear it a little bit when I talk, but... It is far too hot to not have it on anymore. And it's raining out, so I can't open the window. League veteran. Now a corpse.
Well done, Lady Yuna.
Man, Black Mage really has, like, super low health.
Where there's smoke.
But it's worth the damage.
Yeah! You make combat look effortless.
They're synchronized. Ah, let's do Berserk. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm good. The disparity of challenge in this game is very strange.
Let us continue.
There's no, like, arc to the scaling of anything. Everything's like a random difficulty. Either way too easy, or, like, you were not ready for this shit. I guess that comes with, like, 70% of the game being optional, so... They just do whatever the fuck. Although, I also kinda have a glass cannon here that's doing a lot of damage, so...
The flame consumes all. Next. All right, it's Elma time.
Alright!
Lady Yuna, give me all you've got.
No break to heal this time. Lady Yuna's, about to fucking die. Yeah. Not so Mighty Guard. Okay. I think Yuna can get rid of that, but... Yeah, Dispel. He screams. There we go. Aye? I love the enemy pushing the other one, like, out of the way to get over to me. Oh, oops. Another one down. There we go.
Magnificent, Lady Yuna. Elma, you too fought well. Learn from this defeat.
Learn to never even try to fight me.
What? Will no one step forward? Well, I guess we're done.
You're forgetting someone.
Me? Lady Yuna, if I may?
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine. Please be gentle.
Only you? Alright. Just gonna have Flare Star or something. I need MP. Yeah, that was kind of damaging. Miss?
Get out of here, kid! You bother me!
Get out of here, kid!
Sorry.
What do I have? Nullifies protect and stuff. I can try that. Yeah, she's just like casting a bunch of shit. Harbinger. Alright, we're good. Did that get rid of... It did! I think. Oh. Well, she put it right back on, but whatever. She has, like, high evasion, too. Oh, I got doomed? I just noticed the number. That's annoying. Yeah, miss. Well, bye, Pain, I guess. Also, you're slowed. Harbinger inflicts him. I may want to switch... Yeah, that sucks. I may want to switch Riku after I pick her up here. Let me high potion... Oh, you're gonna die. There's no point, just attack. You get ready to pick up. Well, didn't matter. You're kind of annoying, huh? That sucks. No, I'll just focus on doing damage.
Do I hear thunder?
Let's get you over to this. Speed you up. Also, you'd be immune to all the magic. Why can I not hit her? Bye. You have on? I can't tell. I guess it's just her innate evasion. Oh, shit. That was a waste. Okay! And now we're not in a great spot, actually. What the fuck? You just instantly kill her? Alright, you gotta get Pain up. There we go, nice dodge. She's like super fast too. Unhinge! Unhinge your jaw. Consume enemy. Just heavy heal while you're still up. To get everybody topped off a little bit. Okay, now Unit can attack. Bye. She does a lot of damage at least, so... There we go.
Commander! Thank you, Lady Yuna. It was a good match.
Yeah.
You really are amazing, Lady Yuna.
You were incredible too, Commander.
For having no pants. Lucille sure has deep pockets. I got a bunch of stuff. Muscle belt and circlet.
Now is the perfect time for me to tell you something that has been on my mind.
I am going to find
Concerns
pants.
the Youth League and Spirit's
At last.
future. When the calm arrived 2 years ago, it echoed deep in the hearts of Spira's youth. With Sin's defeat, we had lost not only our mortal enemy, but also our purpose in life. I too felt lost. I did not know what direction to take, where to channel my energy. It was Maven Nuge who guided our lost generation to a new purpose, to uncover Spira's true past. This is the same man who was once called Deathseeker, who made no attempt to hide his despair.
Still that.
What caused Maven Nuge to change?
Didn't.
That is not for us to know. Nonetheless, under Nuge's leadership, we finally found a way to apply our strength. But look at us now.
I want to cut to nobody listening to her. She's just yelling at nothing.
The Youth League is in danger of becoming a mindless band of thugs that know only
It's your
violence.
sword noise over and
A
over.
power that destroys rather than creates, without meaning, no better than sin.
Kids, stop. For 1 minute.
Do you remember why the Youth League seeks the truth behind Spira's past? Because Spira's past is the foundation for its future. Our power exists so that we may cut a new road to a new age. An age where children will never have to lift a sword.
The dull wings. We did it! Lucille's about to uncover golden tablets in Illinois. Thank you for the follow. Alright, well that was quick. How much attack power do I have? It's all in Dex. Let's see. The factions trump card. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the robot. Look at this. Moonflow Concert. Totally seems to have figured out what his audience wants. Ladies. Shoe puff. A shoe puff in the show. That's what everybody wants. Probably has many more years of entertaining ahead of him. Yes, I'm in Chapter 5. I'm nearing the end. What Tobli's putting on is pretty decent. Chapter 5 for me. Okay. There's a couple things that I will not be able to do. Because I'm just playing without a guide right now, for funsies. So I think I screwed up a couple of the chapter things, but mission things, whatever. Shoopoof. But I'm doing most of it anyway. Good day, if you sang Lady Una, I'd wager the audience would double in size. How am I doing combat-wise? Either it's very easy or very, very hard. Because this game's balance is strange. I was just talking about that. But, I think I'm fine to finish the normal plot. It's not as washed up as I thought. It appears I've underestimated him.
Ride the
Shoopoof. No, let me go find Tobly. Tobly. Hello, Shoopoof. There he is.
Unipalooza was a super smasherific success! But we mustn't let success go to our heads. No, no, no! We must succeed again once more! Well, do relax and enjoy it. The show, I mean.
Sure. Haven't seen anybody below 50 in Chapter 5. I have not found a great place to just get levels. Also, I'm streaming it, so I'm not grinding, really. Oh, look at him go. This is what everybody wants. Shoopoof.
Oh, how sensationally sensational! More or less.
Alright. What do I have to do for the chapter here? This is alright. I think this is nice. Wants to dance with me. Everyone else having fun? Not as bad as I expected. Of course your show was better. Should perform with them at the next show. Good. Beats being bored. Wonder what's coming next. Okay. Tobly would open his eyes to the Shoopoof's endless potential. Show success can be attributed entirely to that Shoopoof's magnificent performance. Can it now? Tobly's not as washed up as I thought. I guess I'm done here. I don't know what the episode complete thing is. Maybe there is none for me. Don't know. We'll come back later, maybe. Doesn't say anything. Episode concluded. Yeah, I guess I missed something. That's fine. This I need to do the desert. Shinra goofed! Yo, Shinra, your brilliant inventions turned the Thunder Plains into Fiend Central. 4 stars, okay. Goods I finished. Looted. That one probably won't finish. Okay, let's do Kamari, which I already know I screwed up, but whatever. As far as leveling goes, you can give me a spot if you want. Yeah, you will hang there. I don't know anyone else. Maybe later. Where's Kamari? Hello.
Elder! What path should Ronso walk? Garrick not know!
Garrick, walk off cliff.
Garrick must be patient. Garrick feel hate, try to stop. But without path, hate is strong. Garrick lose to hate. Garrick rather unleash anger than go mad searching for path Garrick cannot find.
Kimari tell Garrick many times, force not solve problems.
Then what good is power Ronso received from Mountain? Once Ronso trained to defend Yevon's sacred ground. But now summoners not come, Ronso power go to waste. Kamari true elder? Then Kamari answer Garrick. Huh. Kamari no elder.
Damn. Oh well. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't pick the, like, 20 correct answers. with no information. Bye, Garrick.
Yuna see Kamari's shame.
Don't be ashamed. Yeah, Yuni's right. Forget about that ogre.
Kimari is elder. Kimari must lead way to Ronso future.
Elder,
Oh, hey, lady. You have a voice.
good news. Ronso children return to mountain.
Oh,
Children?
Leon and Aid.
Oh, yeah.
Children leave mountain without
Forgot about
trace.
that. Like forever ago.
We caused Elder Kamari much worry.
Voice is
But
familiar.
we could not find a way to restore Elder's horn.
Oh, it's Rob Paulson again.
We are sorry.
No apologies. Lost Leon and Aid trouble Kimari more than lost Horn. Ronso children carry Ronso future. Kimari must find path for children and all Ronso to walk.
Yeah, I missed a job sphere or whatever from not doing the answers right too, which sucks. If I'd have known that, I would have looked them up, but it's fine, I guess. Try to make Leon and Aid big. One day children lead in Kamari's place. Garrick does not scare Aid. Aid will protect Elder. And we'll listen close to Elder's words, not run off like that again. Garrick should journey too. Vast spirit will change Garrick's heart. I guess that's it. Yep. This one I'm assuming will also be concluded without finishing, because I never did anything here. Oh right, I never found your wife. Time to see where your hard work got us. Nowhere, because I didn't do this. Nobody, I can't believes it. Not a soul. Yeah, run away from home. That sure didn't turn out right. Maybe asking strangers to find a wife for your son isn't the smartest thing. Top of that, I heard you running... I had you running to... I can read today. I've had you running to all over the place. I didn't mean to put you out. It ain't all bad, though. My son finally stood up on his own 2 feet to go look for a wife. Finally done... I think he's finally done to figuring out some things you got to do for yourself. Thanks for working your bones for a mission. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I talked to one man who definitely wasn't gonna come here. Okay, bye. Oh no, there's still something. Campaign. Coleman's turn into Tourist Central. I hear there's some sweet benefits to promote the travel agencies. I don't even want to bother. I already know it's not gonna finish. Let's do Thunder Plains.
Sphere waves scattered during the concert caused fiends endemic to this region to rampage.
Good job.
So, in other words, your sphere screen is to blame.
They're
Like
juicing up
sphere
off the
fiends
tower.
appear.
Frenzied fiends are feeding off the energy stored in the lightning rod towers. Destroy every last one of the fiends clinging to the towers. Okay. Probably going to be a big pain in the ass. Hello. Do one of these. I don't remember what you're weak to. I'm gonna try Blizzard.
worm.
Please do not kill everyone. Big damage, but... Oh, well. Worked. I think the big damage was Yuna, actually. Yuna is my glass cannon right now, with, this stuff. Psychic does seem overpowered, though. But you know what? I'll take it. I don't care. Blizzard was good. I was running Triple Psychic for a while, but... decided to switch it up a little bit. Weird lag. There we go. Yeah, Yuna with the Black Mage is very good. What was I learning on her? So are you done? Level 3. Oh, it's time reduced. That's actually really good. Then she'll be done. What are you guys learning? Let's see. Intimidate. I bet there's something better than that. Double user's max HP. Really? Good. What do you have left? Psychic Guard or Physics Guard? You're almost done too. Alright. I'll leave you to that. Psychic Healer, Riku's Psychic Mage, Pain, Psychic Dark Knight. Seems like a good setup. Go heal. I do think the battle system's very good in this game, but the balance of encounter difficulty for the main story stuff, at least, is so whack that it doesn't feel great for most of the game so far. But I can tell that there's a good system buried under it. And like, I remember when I played it way back in the day, I enjoyed it. Like doing the hard battles and stuff, but playing it again, it's okay. What do I feel about fight difficulty being level scaled? It might work better, but I don't know. A lot of games that have tried that end up failing. Like, I'm thinking of, like, Oblivion. Or other Elder Scrolls games. Where that, like, really doesn't scale well. Yeah, I don't think it always works great. So I don't know. I don't know what a good fix for this would be, but I think encountering an area that's like, oh shit, gotta leave and get stronger is a good thing. But for this game, you have access to everywhere at the beginning, but everything is scaled based on, like, mission stuff, and it's kind of all over the place, even within the same chapter, so I don't know, just, it's weird. Like, this stuff is a joke, but I mean, you remember probably, like, a couple streams ago, I was having a lot of trouble doing anything. And now I'm back to everything, like, being very easy. So I haven't even leveled that much either.
Don't get careless.
Who, me?
I mean, 10 had a very strange, kind of scaling as well, but for most of the game,
Signed and sealed.
it, was kind of a curve. I mean, there were a few weird fights that were harder than they should have been, like one of the Seymour ones. But most of it was a pretty normal RPG, like, leveling curve, difficulty curve, until near the end when everything opened up, and then it was like, go do whatever. But even then, most of that was not too bad. This feels all over the place. This is the Humbaba? I don't remember. I guess it is. That's okay. I don't think anything is as bad as that FF6 mod I played, though. That was truly all over the place. And just always way too hard. Heartless attack. Oh, Heartless Angel, huh? Yeah, 1 HP.
Freeze.
Like, these are real easy. Chaos. That might kill somebody. Yep. That might kill you now. Yeah. Mod really seemed to have the problem of the modder scaled everything to assume the player knows literally everything about the game like they do. Yeah, I mean, it was ROM hack difficulty to the extreme. I think overall, I still... Arrow card. I still liked it. But it really needed, like, balancing to be accessible to more players. It was just punishingly hard, especially near the beginning, before you had access to other things. You want to know how you're doing? Already taken out more than half the fiends. What are you going to do? Do your best. I got this. Yeah. I think the idea behind a lot of the additional content was really cool. But getting to it was a bit too much. Like, if I didn't figure out how to basically cheese certain fights, I would have been dead stuck in a couple places. Would have been the end of the stream.
Cold spell coming.
Get him! Oversold though. Unit's dead. That's the one problem. She's just really, really squishy still. I wonder if I should change her garment grid. Although I like her being able to do white magic too, so I don't know. Damn it. Big punch. Oh, it went berserk. There we go. I'm gonna save after that. I wonder what level I need to be to, like, just finish the main content. 30 does seem kind of low. I'll probably hit 40s, but... Hello, Malboro. Don't much care for you being here. I can get behind you. Yes, I can. Oh, I finished Black Mage. Oh, that was easy.
Too easy.
I mean, kinda. I guess I could switch what you have. Is there a garment grid that has black magic on it? Yes, use black magic. Let's set this up for Yuna. So, white mage. What else was I gonna use on her? White mage, I mean psychic. It's gotta be on here. Put Gunner back on. Don't really care for Songstress. Have I even used Alchemist? I don't think so. We should try it. Festivalist and Lady Luck. Lady Luck I should probably do some just for the experience thing. I might need it. Maybe Warrior. Alright, you know. Let's put you on... Something with more health would be good, probably. Although, having the higher magic stat... Psychic has pretty good magic, actually. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Psychic it is. I kind of want you to continue doing Berserker. That's Riku. Butcher Hunt. Yeah, that's fine. I do really like that you can combine the jobs and stuff. Any game that lets me do that is nice. Where you can, like, really build out your character to whatever you really want. Part of why FF6 was good. I mean, and 7. Or is he advanced sphere grid? I don't know if I liked that, though. I think it's a good idea, but I kinda got lost as to what I was doing until near the very end. I think maybe the basic one is actually just better, and then you can do whatever at the end anyway. Blue ring. It's giving me a lot of stuff. What does Riku have equipped? He has magic stuff. You know what? I don't even really use magic on her, to be honest. She's kind of like my emergency healer and just like item user, so something that would be better. I have constant protect. Samurai. Well, she doesn't have any of that. I already have a haste. Raga. I mean, this is good just to have. I bet you can get a ribbon, but it's probably locked behind doing tough stuff. Raises magic by 20. But you're not really casting. I'll just do that for now. What does Pain have? Strength. Or strength. I think I have another muscle belt, actually. I do too. Yes, I can. More defense. That's fine by me for you. Although, magic defense may also be good, but... Come stronger, pump the muscle. Oh, yeah, that just heals. Yeah, the fact that Psychic gets, like, element absorb, it's just an innate skill that it can learn. Kinda wild. On top of everything else that's good about it.
Easy as pie.
And the evasion haste thing. And you can put up other shields as a skill. Just don't take damage. Is there anything over here? There is. I haven't really used too many items. Like in 10, I was constantly throwing out shit with Riku, but I have like a pretty good stockpile of stuff. Let's see. These grenades, all these element items. Not like a ton, but a decent amount. Alright, you may be the last one. Let's find out. I stopped him before he hit me.
We had to win.
I'm not.
I think the one benefit...
The lightning isn't stopping!
Let's look around some more.
Your Monstar. The one benefit to maybe staying on Black Mage, though, is that those two final abilities that make the casting faster don't transfer.
All together now!
Be sure. Only the spells. Alright. But I can haste myself anyway with this, so I guess it kind of evens out anyway. Wrong of these guys. Easy peasy. Almost at 40. Is blue? Yeah. It's weird. It's like only been these blue elementals for the most part. Like everywhere. And not the other ones.
We still haven't checked that tower.
Wanna take a look?
Let's save first, actually. You never know. Zoom! Oh, hello, the devil. What are you doing here?
Cold spell coming.
Goodbye, Robot. Not that bad, really. Considering in 10 it's one of the, like, Omega Dungeon enemies. It's actually tough. Do I have arms and legs? I'll never tell.
Wanna take a look?
Oh, it's a behemoth.
Yuna!
Bring it, beefsteak! I'm gonna whack you good!
Look out, beefsteak. Oh, Mighty Guard. Well, I can get rid of that, actually. But I have to switch to White Mage. Nothing. Try to magic break you. Let's see. Dispel. Okay, magic break did work. Yeah, I can silence you. Hopefully I'll stay on this. It's fine. Oh yeah, I've been using that for quite a while. Do the haste and evasion buff and just switch to whatever else I need. Probably could do it on Pain too, but I just don't really feel like it. Let me heal everybody. I-beam! Instinct. Really done these yet. For accuracy and evasion, I'll try that. Ow! Hit him. Nice. Oh. Goodbye, Riku. Boo!
You okay?
No booyah. Only boo. Need to give Yuna some ether. Oh, I need to get rid of his. I'll just shoot you. Ow. Rude. Oh, that reset my turn. Nullify the protect. Ow. Yeah, that resets the cast time, too. Sucks. Oh, bye. Nope. Just gonna keep doing that, huh? Weird, awkward animation. You need an ether. So attack. Whoop! He lived. Good job. Now you're getting annoying. That might kill you now. Desist! Oh wow, that killed her? Alright, Mega Phoenix, fuck it. I need you to, like, stay on your feet for 2 seconds so I can do stuff. Fuck off. God damn it. I think it must be nearing its end and it's just, like, beating the shit out of everybody. Yeah, that resets my timer. That's cool. Oh, he's gonna do it again, huh? Oh, he's healing! I just noticed. He's got a regen. And there goes my timer. Wow, a really great fight. Oh, this might be it. Try and get Yuna up. You're extremely fast! Wasn't I just talking about the disparity in difficulty? Every fight before this was a fucking joke, and now it's like, oh, here's the real fight.
Why?
Yeah, why is right. I'm gonna slap everybody into Psychic and just start off hasted. Let's see. Triple Warrior. Yeah, I could probably do it. I just need everybody to stay alive. It was going fine until near the end, and he was just going way too quickly. I need to dispel again, probably. I missed him casting something. Okay, let's do this. That's fine. Start off hasted and then switch. Yeah, I think Pain is the only one with any decent warrior stuff. Hello. Here we go. I can probably do it. I just need to be ahead of him in turns here. And not be stuck in the loop of picking everybody up.
What?
My god.
Yuna!
Bring it, beefsteak!
You're going down! That's the spirit.
Alright. After this, I'll switch to White Mage. You. Stuff. Can I actually teleport behind you? Yeah, I can. That might help.
Believe in the light.
Back to this. Oh, you're just dead immediately! Okay, we're doing this already. Much for my haste. Yeah, he's already fucking max speed, and I need to dispel. There we go. Ow. Armor break. You gotta do some casts here. Wow! Okay. Maybe Yuna should have teleported behind. Some rough RNG on his moves here. Yuna's dead. Now Pain's doing good damage, so just keep that up. Fuck it. Kill Yuna again, you kill Yuna again, but I'm just gonna keep hitting you. Really wish I had a raise that wasn't so low to come back to. Yep. Well, if you waste a turn on them, then I can hit you with everybody else. Just gonna reset that. Let me heal Riku. Sonic Roll! No, I could do this. Since she's immune to most of the magic. Are you juiced up again? I can't tell. I think you are. Seem to be wiggling very quickly. Yep. The problem is Yuna's the only one with the spell. Can I get this off in time? I don't know. Fucking hell! Why is it so much stronger this time? Okay. You need to haste again. I don't know what he did, but all of a sudden he's just like... every buff. Okay, well I'm guarded from that. I need to dispel, but I don't know if I can get Yuna up. Just doing bullshit now. You know what? Fuck you. Whatever. I'm just gonna kill you with Riku. Yeah, that's no damage, though. If I have to keep reapplying this or not. Find out if she takes damage. Guess I don't. I don't know how long it lasts. Try this one more time. Fucking 3 dodges in a row. That's funny. Please. Heal. We're already gonna go before me, aren't you? Keep him busy. Hit Riku. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, I do need to put that thing back on. I used it on the wrong person. There we go. The bullshit has kind of ended. Okay, let me lower the magic. He still has a ton of buffs. What the fuck? Guess I can't dispel all of them. Can't tell. I think you're about to do stuff again. Please stop using lightning. I need to switch pain off of that. You know what? I can't remember what magic you absorb, but if you can absorb thunder, it's fine. Fuck it. I don't have to dispel at the moment.
Power's growing.
You're gonna get hit by that. Oh! No, okay. We're good. You, however, are running out of juice. What the fuck? Okay. You're not gonna get up in time. Nope. You do big sweep, and you keep attacking over and over, and gives me 0 time to do anything. And you're gonna kill Pain. Boy, I love this fight. There's no way for me to get anybody up, I think. I'm just gonna have to do this to Riku. I don't know. Let's see. I have to put up the shield again. It's gonna matter, Yuna. You're probably still gonna die. That killed Riku? How did you hit her? She was behind you! I don't understand. It's over, I think. I guess he just hits everyone. Yeah, what? Excuse me?
Oh, rats.
What is the point of moving around the battlefield? If you get to hit both of them. Well, I'm leaving for now. What else do we got? An even harder fight, I'm pretty sure. Here. And then, fuck it, let's do this. Monkey.
It's finally quieted down, huh?
Overrun by Monkey.
Well, I guess your memories are finally safe, Yuna.
Yeah. But I have to learn to be stronger. Even places full of memories. Even a place like this can't last forever. I need to accept that.
Yuna
You
learns
want to
about
not care.
heat death.
That's not what I'm saying.
Accept nihilism.
Just be yourself.
I guess. Yeah, you're right. Perhaps one day, I'll find something more precious. But until that day comes,
Like a big
I want to protect
golden
this
coin.
place. The monkeys can't do it alone.
Do you see something?
Maybe.
Monkey love. Hi, Myken.
Ah, the Lady Yuna. Would you like to hear about Vegnagun?
Sure. The big Satan robot.
Although Vegnagun was constructed during the Machina War, there is no record of it ever being used. One could argue that the coming of Sin made war a secondary concern. But the real reason was that Vegnagun was nothing short of a titanic failure. You see, it was quick to respond to hostility, but lacked the ability to discern friend from foe. A weapon that slaughters indiscriminately would be far too dangerous for actual use in combat.
But we kept it around anyway.
Incidentally, this is why Vegnagun was never considered as a measure to combat sin. Instead, it was locked away under the veil.
Jeez, Gramps, you really know a lot.
Where'd you learn all that?
That would be...
That would be...
Well... This should explain.
I'm a fucking ghost! I've been a ghost the whole time!
Gramps, you're dead?
Mortifying, isn't it? Over the
These games have taught me that
managed
all
to
old
believe
people are actually
I
ghosts.
am unsent. It was only when I shook your hand, Lady Yuna, that I remembered.
Why?
1,000 years ago, here in Zanarkand, I shook the
It's
hand
me,
of a
Mocktailo. Oh no.
1,000 years.
Love.
Correct. It was quite a strange feeling shaking your hand. Two different people from two distant times with exactly the same handshake.
Firmly.
You met a lot of people,
But not too
huh?
firmly.
Yes.
Scholar dead for 1,000 years.
Many meetings and just as many partings. The many people I have known have all journeyed to the far plane, leaving only me behind. 'Tis quite lonely.
Gramps?
Oh hey.
Father?
Do forgive me. My memories seem to have a mind of their own.
So people really are connected.
But of course.
Well, Machen, thank you.
Machen.
I hope we meet again.
Been saying his name about 5 different ways. Machen. Monkey. He wasn't sent though, so is he gonna become a fiend? As we have found out. Will he run a business? I guess I'm done here. Said he forgot he was dead. Yeah. Just doing stuff on autopilot, I guess. Fully accept your death, you just poof away. But I think you still have to be sent. Or the Fireflies, like, still turn into a fiend. I mean, maybe. Just assume that he is, like, ascended or whatever, but... Well, we have a hard boss fight here and an even worse one here. So, where can I go to get some sick levels? Let's find out. Fiends form for people who die suddenly and resent the living? I guess so. But, as we have seen from the Monster Arena thing, a lot of those fiends are just, like, chill people that just turn into fiends. So, I guess maybe they all have some sort of regret. But they don't all seem to resent the living, so I don't know. I don't think Behemoth that wants to sell children balloons resented the living. Or, girl who reincarnated into Chocobo, apparently. Alright, let's see if there's, anything I can do about this here leveling situation. Chapter 5. The dude who missed his dog, yeah. What's the best place to level up? 2004 Neo Seeker forums. Tell me. I mean, it's probably different for this version of the game. The far plane. Gunsnake went off to scare a kid off a life of crime, yeah. It's a better version. The Vel Underground and run around the save. Fiend Arena. Underplane's Cave. Farplane Abyss. But I don't really want to go to that yet, so... There is the arena. Just right here. Let's check out the arena.
My last mission with the Goldwings.
Really? Why? What are you doing after this, Shinra? Hmm? You have something you need to tell us? Starting up a small business, yeah. Not at all, involved in an infuriating connection between worlds thing. Yeah, go start a Factorio save file. How do I get past the Standard Cup? I've done the Standard Cup twice already. See. I want to find out if I'm supposed to do something in particular here. And arena. Beat Standard Cup 3 times. Ah. Okay, so once more. Alright, now it's the real tournament arc. I think these are going to be pretty easy. Yeah. Although I did have that one boss the last time I did this that was kind of tough, so... Probably supposed to use these to level the monsters up as well. Their story things. Which I could do, I guess. But... Let's speed this up. These are gonna be easy, so.
All according to plan.
All according to Keikaku. I get healed between these, right? Yeah. Kill bug. Wow. I did it! Intrepid Garment Grid. Okay. Alright. I think if I do every tournament thing, I also unlock the mascot. Job sphere, whatever. Garment sphere. So, it might be worth doing. Quarrel, huh? Okay, they're still easy.
All according to plan.
Not getting much for experience at the moment. But it was probably intended to do this much earlier. He's dead. Okay. Good way to learn my skills too. Boom Squad. We did it! The Grand Cup. Do I have to do any of these multiple times, or just... Okay, Grand Cup I have to do 3 times. Seems the hard one you only have to do once. Robots. See how hard this is, though. Not very. Funky Divas.
Piece of cake.
Oh. Pain is dead.
I'm bushed.
Yeah, still, like, no experience, though. Nausea powder.
Go Wings, take the gold.
Getting good items out of this, too, so... Not bad. Fisticuff Twins. There we go. Level 40. Finally. We know. Oh. Wait. The fest... Don't I already have that? Isn't that just given to me? Is that different? Hold on. I am confused. I got it again, I guess. Maybe you could have missed it if you didn't talk to Brother right away, but like... it'd be pretty hard to miss. It was like the first thing that happened. Yeah, one of these I am just actually going to miss, though, which I think was the Beastmaster. Sucks. Yeah. Oh, there's even a 2 next to it. For some reason. Could I fill a... Hold on. Can I fill a garment grid with multiple versions of the same one if I had to? Yes. Okay, that's the reason. You can make a grid all the same thing if you really wanted to. Meow.
My last mission.
Before I go to die. I guess if you wanted only a couple different jobs on a character, but you wanted to make use of the other skills on the grid that you unlock from, like, transforming, having multiple would be good for that, but that's like a very specific edge case, I think. We gotta do this one 2 more times. Then I will access the next one. But thankfully, we have the speed up thing. So anyway, how's everybody been doing? I got kind of re-addicted to playing Elden Ring, the new playthrough. That was part of my weekend. Oh, he's guarded physical attacks. Whoops. Baraga? Oh. Oh, the UI is... Okay, we need to take off the, the speed up. UI was like freaking out for me. I couldn't select right. Ow. Guarded from magic too? X and relax and all cool. Ah, yes, I also did all the new stuff today. Thought it was pretty good. I'm gonna switch to Lightning. Oh, Pain's dead. This was super easy last time. Why this is so hard? Just finished your 3rd Elden Ring playthrough?
Believe in the light.
Mega Questline's very, very good. Yep, I agree. I got very teary-eyed at the end of that, without saying anything more. But That music always gets me. So. God damn it! Fucking stop killing the person I raised every time. And I still can't hit this guy for some reason. Try ice. Did a strength Unga Bunga build. My build right now is strength and intelligence. There we go. Okay, ice did it. But it's mostly been Unga Bunga. Which has been kind of fun. Since my last playthrough was all Dex Fate. Trying to do the opposite. The Hildebrand quest was also very, very good. I feel validated that I called the inclusion of a certain thing ahead of time. What else did I do over the weekend? Note. I think. Played more V Rising. I don't know if there was anything I watched that was good. Oh, I watched more of the new Star Trek series, Strange New Worlds. It's actually pretty good. There's a few things that bugged me here and there, but nothing egregious, and it was mostly enjoyable. Which is surprising considering the other Star Trek shit that has been really awful that I've refused to watch. They are just fucking annihilating me now. What happened between now and the last fight? Like, try this. Hagen Prince.
That's it?
But yeah, that Star Trek show. Not bad. I can kind of recommend. I feel like there was something else I watched that was good, but I can't remember. I'm gonna save. Stranger Things. I finished that last week. I think I talked about that already. That was also pretty good. I'm looking forward to the end of that season. I enjoyed it.
My last mission.
I think a lot of people have had this same feeling, but it's like, before the season comes out and they're hyping it up, for Stranger Things in particular, it's like, yeah, alright, I guess I'll watch more of it. It's like, whatever. But then when you actually watch it, it's like, yeah, you know what, this is actually good. I'm glad I watched it. Wish you actually felt like watching stuff more. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't gotten to. Oh hey, it's Gukumats. But I feel like I should, and I haven't yet. There's that Ghost in the Shell season I started and I didn't finish it either. I need to do that.
Dance, Flames!
There's a lot of old series that I probably should actually watch, and I just don't. I watch garbage on YouTube instead.
That's it?
I get the feeling of too tired to watching a show and instead just watching whatever, like, created content of just whatever, like hanging out and talking about shit, because You don't have to fully pay attention. A show you have to, like, invest in. And sometimes you're not always in the mood. So I understand that. It's really hard for me to sit and watch a movie. But I'll waste time, way more time than that, doing something else. I don't know. And there's tons of good movies that I haven't seen. And I know I'll like them, and I'll have a good time. But I just don't. Hey, I learned
We've
life.
got bigger fish to fry.
That's good. I think part of it is I would much rather watch movies and stuff with other people, but I just don't do that either a lot of the time because it's hard to get people together for that and other stuff, so...
Dance, flames.
And there's like stuff I'm holding on to like watch with other people, and I just never get around to that, so I just don't watch the thing. Very slowly watching Battlestar Galactica. That is something I have never seen. I'm still chipping away at DS9 on my own here and there, as far as old sci-fi shows go. But, yeah. That's only once in a while when I feel like it. Oh, I put Reflect on. Great. About to hit myself. Mind.
Part time.
The fight is already over, guys. Battlestar Galactica still holds up pretty well. Oh, the newer version of it. Okay. Because there's also like the 70s show. Chocobo representative Wild Bird has entered Grand Cup Hard. What? What does that even mean? I still have a Chocobo on my airship I never dropped off. Is it that Chocobo? Large scale 16 bracket tournament. Like original Star Trek? Yeah, but you could still kind of enjoy some of that. I don't know.
You betcha.
It's cheesy, but some of it's still fun. I haven't watched that in a long time. I never watched all of that either.
The flame consumes all.
Original Gundam, though. I'll watch that shit any day. And that's as old as the other stuff, but... I mean, that's like my thing, I guess.
Nature's wrath, strike my foe.
I'm the Gundam Final Fantasy man, also Zelda. He never promised to watch a show with anyone, it's always an ultimatum of, I'm watching this now, do what you will. That wouldn't really work for me, because that would just end up with, oh, I guess I'm watching this by myself, and then I won't finish it. Oh, hello, turtle. Small, small turtle. I think the Adamantoids are usually bigger than this. Adamantortoise. Oh, it has high defense. Magic here. Try an armor break. Water and didn't really do a ton. Yeah, I think it's just gonna have really high defense.
I've got you.
See if I can confuse it. Yeah, guarded. There's no way to get around its defense, I guess. Just keep hitting it. That's all I can do. That hurt. Try and get rid of this stuff. I don't know if I can dispel it. Defense up, fuck that. Yeah. It's immune to armor break. I think I already tried this, but I'll try again. Yeah, guard.
Where there's smoke.
Actually, I wonder if Riku's death thing will work. Telekinesis. Find out. Switch you two. Oh, it's immune. Damn. Oh well. That was worth a shot, though. Hydrate and stretch. Alright. Let's drink the water. Demi, maybe? Adamant part. I don't know what to do, Turtle Man. Just have a ton of health and armor. I can't hit you now. Wow, and Demi doesn't work. Just immune to everything. What a fun, cool enemy. No strategy here, just hit it, I guess. Well. Yeah, just do anything. Samurai. It has plus 10 boost on armor and defense. Or, I mean, on attack and defense. Yeah, okay, that seems cool. Like, and I can't dispel it, I'm pretty sure.
I think this blade could use a new sheath. Any volunteers?
$18? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, this spell doesn't do anything. Cool. Is magic the only thing that's gonna do any damage now? Try these random other things for Dark Knight, maybe. Yeah, Faraga does some damage.
Darkness is my ally.
I'm
Those who
so
cross it
edgy.
shall know its wrath.
Darkness. We have Train Demi. Confuse work?
Expect the goldfish.
Go, fish! Attack! Or no damage.
What goes around comes around.
Where
Immune to that. Cool. Also, I have to do this fight again, probably. I'm pretty sure I have to do this tournament multiple times to get to the next one.
Around comes around.
That's it, huh? Ow! Hey! What's the strategy online for this? This seems like kind of bullshit. Adamant Tortoise Strategy is the first thing that came up when I started to type in the name. Okay. Strategy. Gunner's Table Turner deals more damage the more defense the enemy has, which I don't have. So. Samurai moves ignore defense. Finger Snap cancels out defense. Patience, Blue Bullet skill. Spare Change is effective but expensive. First Storm Cannon and Flare. I don't have Flare. Okay. I do have Spare Change. Try Lady Luck. We'll just fight forever and I'll just learn all the skills I need. That'll do it. I don't have a lot of money. Let's try 2,000. How much does that do? Shoot the gun. 0?
It's for losers.
Not even 1? I Spare Change did some, but like, I don't want to use all the money I have. How much health does this thing have? Oh, Cheap Shot goes through defense. Oh, Cheap Shot's okay. I can use that, even though it's not a ton of damage. Ladies and gentlemen.
Live or die by the roll of the dice. Exciting, no?
I fucked up. How much health does this have? Oversoul. 14,000. Good. Yeah, armor break doesn't work, sadly. Fuck it. I wonder if I use like the ultimate dress sphere thing. Somebody, oh great, you're dead. Maybe on Yuna. No damage. Right on you as well, I guess. Riku's actually closer.
Need some items tossed around? I'm your girl.
Ah, you have mix, okay. I don't know what the mix thing in this game is at all, so... 2 fire gems! Let's try.
Alright, hand it over.
Take your money.
I hope this works.
Burning Soul. Ooh! That was good! Yeah, fuck it. Let's use some of those. Try the bomb cores.
I hope this works.
Wasn't as good, but it still was decent damage. Try the Electro Marble. It's better than nothing, I guess. Fuck it, fire gem again. Just need to get out of this fight.
If that was here, then...
Finally! God. Alright. Well, now I know what Alchemist does. That was like the second fight. Wild bird, there he is! Shimete Yaru. Really? Psychic. You on warrior.
I can sense my powers growing.
Brain, get big! Ow. Is this thing oversold? I think so. The big bee.
Where there's smoke.
Nobody can hit each other. Here we go.
Where there's smoke.
It's all in the wrist.
Oh, that was way easier. Alright, last one. No, the bird! Destroy Chocobo. In the cage match. Final round, fight. Heaven or hell, let's rock.
Kiss me.
What? Excuse me? Ow. Oh. Fried Chocobo. I'm sorry. Abominable Garment Grid. Chocobo Cup now being held at the arena. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to save after that bullshit. It's fine except for that one round. Guess I really need to level up some other skills. Get around some of this stuff. Gunner can actually get through defense, so that might be worth doing. Should learn the rest of the warrior skills on Pain. Riku's psychic thing is done, I think. Let's see. Oh no, you got one more. Excellence! Nullify physical and magic attacks. Oh, it's just these two together. Okay. Just good. Just don't take damage, pretty much. Oh, wait, what? Don't worry, Uni. One day he'll be back with more stories. Oh, you mean Maichin? I thought he was a little loose with his words, but he was right. Everything really is connected.
My last mission.
He'll reappear as a phantom. Chocobo Cup. I think I need to do the Grand Cup more. Let's see. Winning the tournament unlocks the Chocobo Cup. Hard one. I just gotta do Chocobo. Cactuar Cup unlocked by beating Grand Cup 3. Okay, I do have to do the other ones. Let's... Tournament is Chocobo in team. Oh. I have specific things. I don't have one anymore. I have Brutta. Does he count? I had a Chocobo, but I got rid of it. Wonder if I'd be able to get one again. Let's play Bretta. I think any of them have had any progress with the female. No, because I haven't used them. I got it before by doing the chapters. Eat a Chocobo. I guess I need to get rid of one of these. Yeah. Chocobo reincarnated from a child, to go. Big dog. Can I just get rid of one of them without changing their leveling? find out if I can replace by trapping. Also, if I have what I need for the Chocobo. Chocobo cup. Anything. Hey. Chocobo in the party. See people asking for advice on this, so it doesn't seem like it'll be good. Maybe because they're doing it early. How do I catch it? Monster Arena capture list. Find where they're at, because I don't remember. It's probably Calmlands, but Bow. Luca Rare, also Calmlands and Mihan High Road. Small pod. I only have one. I'll try the Calmlands. I think I had one of these already. Use up some of these other things, I guess. You have medium. Hello. Gukumats. Ah, okay, so you can switch here. Yeah, I have to use up all the traps before it'll give me one. Need smalls. Oh, hello! Yeah, I'll take the devil. I'm not even gonna bother. Let's see if he actually even has a story thing. S. There we go. May not have a backstory. I'll check though. Give me Chocobo. Damn it. Show me Chocobo. Damn. I don't need a medium one. Let's see if Devil Man here even has a story thing. A weird laugh sound. Fiend has no life readings. Something's wrong. This is no ordinary Deva. Age thought to be 0, a newborn. A breed very similar to Deva, but sense any human memories from it. Could it have been born to Fiend? Impossible. It does have a story. I will replace Lizard instead. Just gonna keep trying on the Calmlands with the medium one. Nobody wants plant. Yeah, I've been naming him the whole time. Except for that one. That's why Bretta is spelled Bretta. Ah. Maybe I should try the high road instead. Oh. Yeah, I think you can name him anytime. Damn it, I don't know. Fucking bird. Give me a chocobo! You're not a chocobo! I don't know if there's like a better spot between the two, but just getting this goddamn bird. It's a medium trap anyway. No. We'll try for another couple minutes. And then I will give up and just do the other thing. No. Maybe the Calm Lands were better. I can't remember where I got the first one. I hope I can get it again, even though I already let it go, technically. Should be able to. Stupid plant thing everywhere. Let's try Calm Lands again. No. Pecan bug. Huh. Oh. I think somebody mentioned it. But I'm looking at the list, and in New Game Plus, you can get other actual characters, including Himari, LeBlanc, Logos and Orme, Lulu. I think that's it. Oh, no, Barrel-Eye, Buddy. Oh, you can get Buddy right now. Oh, those aren't even locked behind, Okay, if I ever get an SP pod again, I gotta try for these other things. There's Garrick. What? You can get... You can get Oron from the Fiend Arena and the Farplane Cup, apparently. Gipple. Okay, you get Gipple and Barrel-Eye and stuff after doing endgame dungeons. Lucille? Oh, this is pretty good. You can get Boris the Spider. Nuge. You can get Seymour and Tidus if you do the Fiend Arena. Oh. Might take a lot of work. Might be better off getting a save file online that has that stuff. You can get Ultima Weapon? Trema? Wow, he's like the super boss. Pavel after defeating him. Okay, so you have to like actually do the fight. Interesting. Omega Weapon. Yeah, you gotta do like all the end game like super bosses for a lot of these. Buddy, however, is like open right now, I think. Some of these others are just in need of the SP pod thing. That's pretty funny. But it's not just Bretta. It's all of them. Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a Chocobo. You'd think they'd be more common if they're required for a certain thing, but... Try here again. I had the one! They are pretty weird. I'll try it again a couple times, I guess. Plant. There we go. Come on, Chocobo! I need a Chocobo! Not some stupid mushroom! I mean, at least it's not like an L pod that I would have to grind out to get. It's still not giving it to me, though. God, no. Calm Lands. Because it's rare in Luca, but also in Calm Lands and Mihan High Road. Maybe I have to do Luca? Calm Lands and Mihan High Road until the dungeons are unlocked. Whatever that means. I'm gonna look on a different guide for this. Captured Chocobo. Chocobo catching success in Chapter 5 is impacted by the side quests. As the chapter begins, Chocobos can be relatively, quote, easily captured using an S-Pod in the Calm Lands of the Mihan High Road. If you open the optional dungeon in either one of these places, the easy capture seems to disappear. Okay, so I need to do Luca, because I think the Mihan High Road dungeon is open. Lime Yuzu Soda. That sounds good. Okay, so apparently it is impossible to catch them where I've been trying, which would make sense then. But it has to be here. Harriman. Oh, okay. That one I've gotten before, and it says thing is complete. There's apparently a lot of different things you can get at Luca, so it might take a little bit. But it at least there's a chance here. Should have just tried here from the beginning. Now. Damn you, monster gotcha. Give me that S-rank Chocobo. Hello, dog. Oh, no, no. Do not need dog. Give bird, please. Why does this need to be part of this? I just want to do the arena. It's empty. Wow, nothing. Thanks, Shinra. The ultimate gift. Fucking no! I've already gotten this. Game, please. Give me that sweet yellow bird. Not stupid wasp I've already gotten. Why are there so many different monsters in Luca? There's no fights in Luca. Secret underground monster arena. No one clears them out. They're living there among us, selling their balloons. Selling their insurance or whatever the fuck that one was doing. Building robots. Oh man. I can arrange her. I almost want to take it. Get out of here, Lizard. I want this robot. Fuck. Well, there's a bunch I haven't seen before that I'm not taking. You have to level them all way to actually get the, like, cutscene thing. Take me quite a while. The ones I have seen before I got kind of for free by just progressing, but now that I'm in the final chapter, I have to, like, grind them out. I just want a fucking chocobo to do the arena! Come on, man! There's so many different things you can get here. Apparently this is the only way. Lizard. Gecko! Yeah. This may be a no-go without, like, New Game Plus. A Tonberry! Whoa, okay, hold on. You're alright, get in. Why is there a Tonberry in Luca? Okay, I'm gonna try like 3 more times, and that is it. I want to do other stuff. The whole point of this was to get levels, really. It wasn't to complete everything, so... Chocobo. Probably has, like, a high rarity or something, also. And I had one before, too. If I'd have known I needed it for the stupid arena, I wouldn't have let it go. White Elemental. Alright, one more try. Assuming I get an S here. Let's do or die. What is it? Oh. Alright, fuck it. Try later, maybe. Well, that's it for the arena, until I can find a chocobo. Which sucks. I would like to continue that, but... What was the other place that I could level in lieu of that? Lavelle Underground. Try that. Alright, jet ski, let's go. Also a cave in the Thunder Plains, but I don't think it's open until I beat Bubba. I mean, maybe it is. Because I did go in there for the other story thing. I'll try here for now. Forgot how, like, Majora's Mask-ish this game was. In that you need, like, prior information to do everything correct by redoing the story over and over. But it works for Majora because it doesn't take an entire RPG playthrough. I guess also because it's like a game made of side quests, basically. To reuse assets so make a new story out of them. That too, yeah. This is the stuff. Not instantly dying, that might be okay experience. Eh. Not at all. Forgot how I go to the underground. I think it's from here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, here we go. I think I can just fight here. Face me in glorious combat! Need to be outside. Any plans for what to stream once Shun gets his face shoot in? Yes! Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Origin. Next on the list. Assuming it captures properly. Finally time to defeat Chaos. Barring that, I have a couple other ideas. I am hoping it works right. I need to test a couple things, but I don't see why it would be a problem. Is it getting DLC? Yeah, I thought there was supposed to be fights down here. Game facts. Are you lying to me? Chaos Legion. I've done that already. Try spinning. Try this way down. Oh, this is like the... This thing. I don't need to be in here. Izards. Maybe I'll just go to the Underplains. Go. No, I guess I can just leave. Fuck this place. Because the stuff here wasn't too hard, except for the boss. Missed a chest. Where? Can't pull up a map, can I? I don't remember where the entrance was. Goes the next map. But yeah, I saw on Twitter some people complaining about FF16 and how it looks, and like the fact that it's an action battle system now. Kind of the same rigmarole that people were given 15 and remake. And I saw it come up a few times that people wanted basically this battle system back, and like, this isn't bad or anything, but I'm much more on the side of trying something new and exciting than this. It's okay. I get the desire for turn-based to come back in some sense, but there are options for that. You really want it. And hey, who knows? We may end up seeing a FF9 remake very soon. I don't know. Is the dungeon over here? I don't know. As a fan of Devil May Cry and how FF7 Remake worked, battle system-wise, I'm excited. If it's even anywhere close to either of those. It looks kind of like a combination. I think I walked past the entrance thing. I don't know. Do not see it. It's on the other map. Maybe it's not open again until I beat this boss. Mental break. Is that like magic defense break? That's not bad. What else do you have to learn there? Pain. I do like this game's like wide array of skills and jobs and stuff, and the combination of them. Berserk, Haste, Shell, and Protect on the party. Oh. All good except for Berserk. Play attack, SOS protection. That's quicker than the other one. Alright, you can self-destruct. Seems kind of slow to grind this stuff out. I haven't found anywhere good for leveling. Yeah, it's not this far. I'm just gonna speed through this stuff. If I really want to. I do believe there is a cheat button like there was for the first game. In the collection. Where I can just become, like, invincible and have all items and shit, but... At that point, it's like, why even play the game, kinda? So... I don't know. There is not an option for percentage, though. You actually do have to do that. So no skipping to the secret cutscene, but... I think I'll just find that to show everybody at the end. So, okay, it's right here. I don't know how I walked by it. Alright. I don't think there's a save in here, though. He'll stay near the door. Oh, this guy! No! Yeah, fuck that. Cool move that puts me to 1 HP. I love it. Maybe I won't level here. If that's the case. Experience is okay. Better than I was getting anywhere else. Hello. Look at him jiggle! Speed! I can try and, fight these, but... Actually, you know what? I have this that might work. Yeah! Insta-death. There we go. Fuck that thing, though. It just has, like, Heartless Angel as a move. That again. Hey! I'll take it. Thank you, Psychic, for just being broken. Get them to, like, about 50. Would be good. Doesn't seem too unreasonable. I don't know if those robot things transmitting, like, actually do anything. Oh, well, no, never mind. Leaving, because Riku died. Goodbye, sir. Still had like really low HP. Kill, kill, kill! Yes! There's a high chance of working. God. It's not even that it's doing, like, a ton of damage. Every time it hits me with the thing to put me to 1 HP. Like, even if I'm higher level, it's still gonna suck. I think she'd see it coming with that shot. Ooh. Like, look, the first thing it does! Ugh. Fuck off! Thankfully, that's, like, almost 100%. Eating through my high potions here, though. Okay. Experience is okay, but it's not, like, amazing either, so I don't know. Even with me on 4 times speed, it still feels slow. There's 1 level. I'll just try to get to 45. Oh, Pain's dead. Is that real quick? Whoops. It's weak to being dead. Things die when they are killed. Okay, I'm leaving. Yeah, that shit was oversold from the beginning and was just wiping everybody. Not even worth the time. Fuck off. The menu is really, like, weird and laggy with the speed up. And I don't feel like FF10 had that problem. Wrong button. There we go. I'm gonna go save. Yes, mission! I guess I could try fighting it again. I don't know. I'm a little bit higher level. Also, I'm real sick of this battle music. That guitar is just going wild. What if chat sang my own battle music? Oh, okay. Go ahead. Where's the save point? All the way down here? Yeah.
Well, well.
Oh, that's the move it tried to do before when it glitched the game out. Yeah, I probably should save often because I never know when it's gonna break again as well. What was that? You're saying extra loud? Ah, yes. Definitely heard it. It's learning. It's taking so long. Quarter pounder. Reduce one enemy's HP by... We're on the level. Cable turner. This is the one I need for that one fight. Critically damage an enemy. Dark proof. You're happy. Well, I guess I'll finish this. I'll switch to cable turner. But for the Humbaba fight, what would be better? Let me just at least finish that. I think I get a point per fight, so... Oh, hi, Chocobo. Goodbye, Chocobo. Zoom! There we go. I got it. Learn table turner. Right now, I think probably should learn psychic moves. Same with pain, honestly. You're learning on warrior. Delay attack doesn't matter. That off. On psychic. Lightning Eater is what I actually need for this fight. Maybe if I just get that for everybody, it would help. We already have that. You already have Lightning Eater, okay, so... I don't know if I'll bother doing 40 fights for the one skill. But if the other two have it, that's good. I know what I should do. I think there's an item I can buy that will allow me to use white magic. Go see. So then I can leave Yuna on psychic and still have black magic and be able to dispel. It's here. I have to go all the way onto the other side. I wish there was like a drop-off point for Oakas. Having to walk there, but whatever. Yeah, I won't fight anything up here. Yeah, that was fine. Hey, there we go. Riku finished psychic. Come on, man. I'm at the door. 2 oversouls? Eh. Hello once. What the fuck are you doing, man?
Welcome to our walkers.
Okay. Oh. Do I not have enough money for it, though? I do not. Can I sell anything? Or is there another way for me to get it? What's it called? White lore. Probably is another way that's really annoying, so... White lore. White lore can be found under Bavel. Where? What are these? Ragnarok, Enterprise, and Invincible. Oh, it's break HP and damage limit things. Oh, they require very specific things, yeah. But I could have gotten them. That sucks. Okay. White lore. Treasure Bavel Underground Chapter 5. Where? Because I could go there. Maybe I need to change the... I think Bavel Underground is different from the, like, what's it called? Trial of the Faith thing. I would just progress the main story a little bit, but I'm not sure if it'll cut me out of these last two side quest things that I'd like to try and do, because they're just boss fights. I don't know if I'll do the Jose Temple one, though, because that requires digging, and that's like a whole thing. This goes down, but... how do I get to that? Like, big circle area that I was at before. Oop. These. This just goes up, though. Also not the right way. Try. Yeah. Yeah, no. How do I get back to this side?
Look! The
Oh, hey. What's up?
Lady Yuna! Look, look, look!
Posse will find us a big treasure. Those two will be okay on their own and staying put. Let me and the Kindergardians too, ain't it cool? The fact that there's a save point here makes me think this is the super dungeon. I think it might be. Yup! I'm not doing this. Maybe I'll fight some stuff in here if I can, but...
Where are we?
This is the real endgame shit.
I know a place just like this. It's the,
Underworld.
Farplane.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to say it. Oh, sorry.
First in a year, you are.
Is this Trema? Yep. There's the super boss. This green old man.
This place was long sealed away until a man named Tremor came and unlocked its secrets. Into the depths, alone he descended. Never did he return to the light.
I like talking about myself in third person.
Story.
Stay away from the shrimp buffet.
Let's get out of here. Okay.
Fucking run away. Yeah, no. But there is a sphere here. Crimson Sphere! Sure, I'll watch it right now.
What did you see?
As soon as we went in, they became violent. Everyone. It must have been the Fireflies. They swarmed around us, too. So many Fireflies. We saw it. That apparition.
Start making sense.
It was a machina. An enormous machina. It trembled and growled. Like a beast.
Metal Gear.
I've never seen anything like it. When I saw the apparition, it got inside me. It made me feel fear, regret, despair. Same here. I can't explain why, but I felt so sad. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they
It was
unlocked
like somebody's
shooting them
raw emotions just came out of nowhere and
by accident.
hijacked my brain.
Somebody? Somebody who? Is that all? Return to the command center at once. Protect the Maester until the operation has concluded. That is your first mission as Crimson Squad members.
Noosh, please. No, have the stupid ponytail. No, he's gotta have
Congratulations.
incredibly dumb hair to go with his incredibly bad outfit.
All right.
We did it. Yeah, we did.
Run! Run!
Quiet!
Goddamn Yevon. It's always them. Well, I don't know if I can do any of this. Yes, and quickly. Leave this shitty place. Inside. That's nothing special. We don't have to go in there. Guardians, take it easy. We don't want to worry the grown-ups. And try to do a little bit of this, but zombie ghosts stay in that place. I don't know what the fights are going to be like here. don't know if I can easily leave as I start. In this labyrinth, fiends will appear despite any special abilities or equipment. Yeah, you can't skip fights. Hey, Tonberry, let's see how strong you are, friend. Kill it! Kill it quickly! Oh. Can I instantly kill it? Although it said miss, not guard. Try one more time. Oh. Never mind. So far, it's not doing a ton of damage or anything, so... Oh, that wasn't bad. Also gave, like, no experience. Okay. To be fair, it is the very first thing. It might start off kind of easy. Oh, 2 damage? Okay, so it's probably every enemy going in order until it starts to get hard. Except for, like, the one standing outside. Which means I'd have to go quite a ways in for it to be worthwhile for experience, and I don't care. So I want to go see if I can find that accessory, which is not down there. But yeah, that's the super dungeon. At the bottom is Trema, who is the hardest boss in the game in the original version. I don't know if it's still the same. And if I remember right, he, like, summons Xeon or something. Somehow. I feel like that's the thing. I went the wrong way. There's a bunch of other bullshit before you actually fight him. Yeah, this changed the thing to go all the way down. Maybe if I just go this way? What is this? I don't remember being in here. Oh, feather. Anything else? Hiding. Oh, okay. So it is this way. Yeah, this is where I wanted. Kickbot.
Child's play.
That's not a great experience either, but think I've already done that. Somewhere down here is the chest I want.
That's it?
Probably should switch Riku to something else to learn new skills. Hey, Lady Luck. Oh yeah, slide! Hey, the game crashed! There we go. It's always got to happen once. Made it 3 hours before it did it. Gonna crash at like the very end of the game or something. Watch. Reopen now? Tradition. Gotta be once every stream, at least, if not more. I've added memory patches. I've done everything I can think of. I don't know what it is. Cool, now it doesn't want to open at all. I give my praises to you, Yevon. There we go. No. I am suffering for it. He is spiting me. I'm sorry I killed you, Bugman, inside of Whale Monster. At least I'm right here. Thankfully, the autosave is decent.
Go Wings, take the gold!
So I don't know if there's other... Yeah.
I'm on a roll!
Other chests over here now. Do I have to go down?
No problem.
Wow, whoa, wow, the encounter right here. Oh. It's gonna be real fun trying to see if I can find the chest when I'm being attacked every 2 seconds. Speed it up a bit. Amazing. See anything up here? Maybe I should just go down. Another enemy that takes you to 1 HP. At least it's not as... I don't see any chests. I just need to go down. Oh, okay, here we go. Oop. Take that off. Okay, that's not it. Mid-air, huh? Alright. Getting closer to 45. Uh-huh. Yeah, game really needs to cut down the encounter rate and up the experience on each of them. And I'd even take the fights being a little harder in exchange. Oh. Okay. Did I go past it? Where the fuck is this thing now? Let me look at a different guide. Into the platform and down the chain to reach the towers. Behind the towers, directly to the northeast, north, and southwest. And climb. Okay, it was back. It was in the room with all the shit. God damn it. I just didn't see that there was a climbable thing. Big bomb. Even the Oversoul thing doesn't give that much experience. When did they expect you to actually level anywhere? Okay. Northeast, north, and southwest. Fine. Buy the exclusive 10-2 action replay codes to level faster. Buy the crystals to turn into shards to upgrade your character. Only $10,000 to finish your character. Oh, hello. Big guy. Never mind, you're kind of small, actually.
Too easy.
Yeah. I've heard some of the Diablo Immortal stuff that's actually not bad. It's just bogged down in, like, insane over-monetization. There it is. And now leave. I've watched some clips of it where they tested, like, with and without, like, a money-bought boost thing. How much shit you get out of, like, a boss encounter or something, and it was insane. You get absolutely nothing just playing normally, and you get, like, a ton of shit, like, all at once if you, use a boost or whatever. It's extremely pay to win. Thanks, Blizzard. Can I? Let's have to go forward here. It was hilariously apparent. They didn't even try to hide the fact. It'll be easier for me to just continue forward. To buy high potions. Getting some experience here, at least. Yuna's almost 45. Get me out of here. Oh, right. No. There was a chest there before. Rumors be swirling ahead of Jeff's show on Thursday, especially now that Capcom announced their own show. Oh, did they? I didn't see that. I wonder if Nintendo's gonna pull out a Direct with, like, a single day's notice, as they do. I'd like to see something of Zelda. It's the hour after the Direct. Oh, you missed it. Here's the Direct. 5 indie games. Here. Free me from this hell. Oh, goodbye, Riku, I guess. Coming soon to Nintendo Online. Uniracers. That Mega 64 video's good. Snickle Snuckle. Scat Gamble. Get one Ganondorf nipple. out of here. Alright. So... I guess I could keep this on and... Wait, while we're on. She'll use up more mana, but... I'll be able to access everything. Everybody on Psychic to begin with, and then switch to their regular classes. Give this a shot. I probably should have given Riku more white magic. She's the one that could survive everything, but getting Dispel will take a while, so... Oh wait, why is Bavella a hotspot now? Oh, because of the Via Purifica or whatever. Yeah, Infinito. Alright, I'm gonna try this fight one more time. Fallen Genius. Okay, I think we're good. Getting excited for Sunbreak. I need to finish getting my Hunter rank up and doing Jet Dragon again. Did that. I think that's the only thing I have left. Aside from, like, event stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna go all out making the whole set this time since we're about to get better stuff, but I'd like to at least do it once.
That wasn't much fun.
Maybe sometime the next couple weeks I'll do a bit more of it. It's not too far off. What day does it come out? Hello, Malboro. Thursday the 30th. Oh, okay, so the very end of the month. Plenty of time. Whoa! Did you guys see? I barely caught that, but there was like a weird effect when I hit the little dude that was just like squares. Whoop. Like a graphic glitch. Might be Wednesday for us. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably stream it the day it comes out. I don't think I'm gonna stream all of it, because I'll probably just be playing on my own as well, but I'll do some streams of it.
Let's do it!
Hello, Chocobo. I wish I could use you. Why can't I just capture you?
Duck soup!
Duck what?
What? Did you say duck soup? Ducksu. Glorious Ducksu. Look at how they quack.
Wanna take a look?
Yeah, alright, here we go. You know. Beef. Bring it, beef. Amazing. Sore! All right.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Two of these. You can switch to.
Ready or not,
Berserker.
here I come.
Which magic would be best? Berserker! Oh hey, speaking of Berserk. How y'all feel about it continuing? I'm okay with it after reading the thing they put out. I think they're doing it from a good place at least, and not just solely greed or anything.
Dance, flames.
I kind of understand the feeling of, like, if you were told the ending to a series that was beloved by your best friend, like, you would want to try and, like, finish it. Yeah. Like, if it's terrible for some reason, which it probably won't be,
The flame consumes
you
all.
can ignore it. So. Am I gonna need to heal Yuna? Yes, I am. We're burning through mana, though. I'll try and dispel its shit again if I can here. So far, this is going okay.
Get out of here, kid! You bother me!
Try and teleport again. Whoa! Hell yeah, guard. Unhinge! You could try this. Oh.
Get out of here, kid! You bother me!
Kid.
Oh yeah!
You're worried for the art? It sounds unique. Yeah, but, I mean, his assistants are working on it.
This'll help.
Did I beat him? No, that was... just stood up weird. Oh! Oh, never mind. Meteor! I did beat him. Do I live?
It's all in the wrist.
Oh, we got up. Good, okay. It looked like they died, but no, they didn't take full damage. I think his assistants will probably be able to handle the art style. It won't be exactly the same, but you'd be surprised how much of the work really is the assistants. in most manga. I did do it, thank you. Valiant Lester Garment Grid. Bunch of clips from the battle lines in 10. There's one that can happen if you and Lulu start a battle and goes a lot of fiends here, yeah.
He says there's another
Please don't
hole
do
by
that
the
again,
tower.
that's funny.
Think it's connected to the others?
I don't think there's a faith here.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad
Oh
feeling
boy,
about
another
this.
extra dungeon that I'm probably not gonna do. I can take you
We
to
going
it.
in?
Maybe later.
Phew.
Contraband. What's the garment grid that I got? That's mini. Oh, if I go around the middle here, I get ribbon. It's not that bad. Huh. Takes a few turns, but it's pretty good. Prep it. Oh, oh, you get no experience, but you go around it, you get extra AP, so this is good for learning job skills. Let's see. There's another one I got that was it's of the deep. Defense and magic defense. Oh, that's actually very good. Just from the get-go is extra. And then if you move around, you get more. Yeah, might slap that on, actually. There's a lot of good choices for these, too. Well, we did it. Umbaba defeated, yet again. I'm gonna go save, and then I guess I'll check that dungeon thing. Hello. Owl. I think Howl is the double HP move. That's good. Alright. Yeah, I'll go check this thing. I don't know if I want to do the entire extra dungeon here, but...
We going in?
Sure. Ah, maybe this is the place people were talking about leveling. Big hallway. Oh, green robots. Fucking a leader. Cease and desist. Oh, yeah, that's way more experience. Okay. It wasn't even that hard. Pollute. Okay. Maybe this is where I should level. For a little bit. everybody at 55, 47? I mean, 45, 47, 40. This unit's so far behind. I know Pain was ahead from when I was using Brother, but... Vaguely remember your sister using the cave to level. Is there a square here? Maybe the door shuts. Oh, it's the Blitzball launcher boss from 10. Bench warmer. Damn it. It's not that bad. It has the same death animation. Budget! Wow. One fucking step. Closer to a level. My worry, though, is that it's gonna fucking crash. I don't see any saves here. Ow. There we go. Seems very big, though. I'm constantly being ambushed. Ugh. Please stop hitting Yuna.
You okay?
Are you fucking serious? Why did they go so many turns? Everything is so fast in this game. And I took off the active time and put it on wait at least, but it's still like so quick.
This'll help.
Running DDR5 RAM. There we go, level up. Come on! I have to leave still, too. Like... Should switch Riku off to something else.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
Let's put Riku. Problem with Lady Luck. That it's only the gamble. It would be good to have with another skill set. Don't really have anything else for Riku. What else Thief has? Diamond gloves. This is defense by 40. You know what? What do you have, Riku? Good. Come tank. You have the most health and defense. The tank thief. Your attack's okay. You double attack as thief. Which makes sense. If I remember right, the path to true huge damage is get an item for Yuna's Gunner that makes it extremely strong. But I think that's out of the Super Dungeon. And you use Trigger Happy and just do, like, insane damage over the limit.
Okay, next please.
I think I'm going the right way. I hope I didn't go the wrong... I went the wrong path. Oh, the enemies aren't, like, crazy strong, at least. So, not a bad place for me to grind a little bit. Probably turn the speed on, though. The wrong way, yeah. Good learning. Borrowed time and click stop. Steal HP. Have everybody run away, which I guess is okay. Berserk. Always steal items. There's odds of dropping items. First strike. Seems good. I'll do that. And then go back to stop. Yeah, I'm actually leveling here. All it took to get an area with decent enemies to level off of was fighting an enemy boss that was way harder than anything inside. Balance. There's a closed door here, though. Oh, and a guy. Of course it's not just open. Of course. Nothing could be easy. Oh, it's Sid! Hello. Hey, man. Father.
Howdy.
Howdy? What howdy? What the heck are you doing?
I found a hole, so I decided to explore it. Call it curiosity.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
But this place is swarming with fiends. I, can't get out. Do Pop a favor and show him the way out of here. Ow! Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Must have pulled something.
I mean, I'm a white mage. I can just heal.
Who's gonna carry him?
Hey, let a man keep his pride.
Got a better idea?
Build me a robot. I'll ride on it.
Well, how about this? Make your old man proud and scrap that thing.
What? What? No, I want the chest. Okay, thanks, Sid. Oh, you know, just fucking robot boss that's probably gonna destroy me. Thanks. Wicked. Why am I... Oh, certain magic's limited? What the fuck? Try this. Can't power break? Yeah, like certain skills are... Mate, what? You gotta go back to psychic. Okay. Electricity heals them. Good to know. Try water. Can't use mug. Okay. Speaking of everything moving way too fast. This shit. Not psychic. Can I dispel these? I'm just gonna do excellence. Oh, Pain's dead. Even though I was trying to use an X potion on her for the longest time. Okay, that didn't seem to work. And slept. least I think they can't really do anything to Riku. Yeah. Just do not kill pain. I'm just gonna make you psychic. I haven't been able to do, like, any damage because I'm just recovering constantly. Okay, I got one of the little guys down. Got all my magic back.
Dance, flames.
Alright. Now for the boss. What? Is that Japanese? Couldn't even understand.
The flame consumes all.
It was like so high pitched and so quick, I couldn't hear what it was supposed to be. I guess I'll keep you on psychic, actually. Katana means Japanese sword. Neko means cat. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Riku, please. Everybody just attack it. Honestly, just do damage at this point. I don't care. Pain's doing big damage. Sorcery Ray? Mate, what? Oh. That wasn't that bad. A lot of health, though. Did I get it? Hey, there we go. Goodbye, robot.
Child's play.
Psychic team, go! Nice. Crystal Bangle. Yeah, whatever you say, man.
You're welcome aboard our airship.
Father, if you want on the ship, apologize to me. I'm sorry, son. I didn't parse that quick enough.
Sid and brother have put each other through a lot over the years. Not even Riku knows what caused their final falling out.
Don't go back and pick up the chest I missed!
There's something nice about the whole thing.
God damn it.
If only I could have talked like this with my father. Or you, with yours.
I hate my dad! Okay, there's the... Well, sure there's much more down there to get, I said. But, figure it out in Dissidia. Yeah, kinda. Alright. Can I actually go talk to him on the...
Shameful how they're gussing this baby up. Your kitchen paint job? Oh, just who does he take after anyway?
Okay, where are you now? The bridge? Yep.
Wenn we say it, we now go back to Dominic?
Mind your own business, father. Don't. Something, father. Man. I've gotten so many letters, but still not enough to figure it out quickly. Yeehaw! Here we go! All he does is complain. And Tankerous, maybe? That cantankerous old... something. All he does is complain. Need to know Elbad to know what Riku's running about. I know some of it! Thank you for the theme, Shinra. Okay, well, there's one more place to go. Where I decide to call it. And it is here, and I'm probably going to die immediately. A legendary fiend that sleeps beneath the sand has awoken. Both the camp and the Cactuar Nation are in danger. Scramble, Go Wings. I don't know if I'll even be able to do this.
Boy, am I glad you're here.
Kiak.
We've got a prickly situation. Fiends are attacking the Cactuar
Not the
Nation.
Cactuars! Quickly, go!
We'll take care of it. Benzo, let's go! I was wrong. She doesn't get dragged into trouble.
She jumps in head first.
I will save you, small green friend. And die trying.
What?
Snakes!
What's happening?
Oh yeah, the fucking other devil machine. Look at this thing!
These are no garden variety fiends.
Let's ask Marnela. She knows more than I do.
Sure, okay. Marnela, do you know what's going on?
Fucking devil! Ancient and terrifying fiend that has long slept beneath the earth has awoken. The fiend is now headed here. Lose no time in raising the great Haboob. Only the 10 gatekeepers are capable of raising this magical barrier. Let's gather them here before the last of my power wanes.
That's the gist of it. Yuna!
Snakes!
Get back!
Cactus beam!
Impossible!
Wow, did she get him?
No, struggling just to buy us time. Please! Find the gatekeepers before Marnala's strength gives out.
Okay. I don't immediately get thrown into combat, at least. 10 gatekeepers have ventured into the world proper to train. Run them up. I've gotten about half of them already, I think. Next one. Mother... Let's lay out the stage. Let me just look these up again. Back to our nation. Okay. Some of these I think I could probably figure out on my own, but save on time. Hector Stones. Oh yeah, this one was Thunder Plains.
That's the gist of it.
Don't mind me, just gonna go. Yeah, I did 4 of them. No, I did 5 of them before. So yeah, 5 left. Well, here we are again. Yeah, this is the last one. The last one that I could have done before. Or 5, it looks like. Oh, caught up anyway. Let's just speed this up a little. Okay, so somewhere up here. Oh, I see him. Or I'm attacked for the 40 millionth time. Every 2 steps. I wonder what RPG actually has the worst counter rate. I know some of the SMTs can be pretty bad. But even those probably aren't the worst. Probably some jank-ass, like, NES game. So. Oh, right, the minigame. That's terrible. It's Cactuar forebears. The Cactuar is on. Holy shit, that's fast! Fuck off. I don't care! Kill it! Kill it all! Shoot the rock! Doesn't matter. Alright, come with me, little guy. Guess I could go this way. You get excited for Dark Tide? Do not know what that is. Is it like Vermintide sequel, kinda? I'm guessing from the name. Demon of the Sands. Can I open this yet? I like that you can still hear cactus lasers going on. So yeah, I think it's time you took a little nap.
That's the gist of it.
Next is Killica. Chiappa's mother heard from him just the other day. He says he's going to meet up with some friends. The meeting point, some secret place high up, somewhere he can take in the town in the woods.
That's the gist.
Yeah, I'd be able to figure that out anyway. There's only one place with woods in a town. High up might throw people for Gagazet, but there's no woods there. Or a town. I like failed this somehow, and Donna and Barthel aren't together. I don't know what I did wrong, but whatever. That's this game. Bunch of cryptic bullshit. In certain orders, or else you just lose. Like, there's some stuff in, like, Chrono Cross that's kinda annoying to do at certain times, and you like miss out on other characters, but even that I don't feel is nearly as bad as this. Maybe it's just because I kind of know what to do in that a lot better, but... I don't know. So high up. There is that weird, like, tree thing. Let's search. Okay, I know where it is. Yeah, it's a tree. Not over here. Why are there still zombie Yevon guys in this forest? The fuck is this? Kevin works in mysterious ways. Chocobo. Why? There we go. Couldn't remember how to switch. Why? Why are you still attacking me? Oh boy, the random battles. Okay, so it's like over here. Area just before the save the stairs. Just here. Tree branch. It's there now. Oh boy. The ambush rate seems really high too, on top of just the battles. This? Area just before the save sphere near the stairs, a tree branch that extends to the top of the screen. Jump up there to a new area. It is technically everywhere. It's before the stairs. This is not very descriptive. It wouldn't be a big deal if I wasn't constantly being harassed. Fucking bees.
Easy as pie.
Switch. Already have all this stuff, so... Be over here. I'll never know. Hold down, jump. As I run around. I'm so sick of this music. Oh hey, I forgot. Incredibly annoying enemies here that absolutely kill me. It's close before. Here. God. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna show up and take away all your health. Even though everything else here is, like, stupid easy. Jump. Goodbye, Chocobo. this. She is death-proof by something. I'm doing things, game! Please stop attacking me every 2 seconds. There we go. Maybe. Oh, there he is. Little lad. Arcane lore. Is that Dark Knight? It's Brothers War Scream. Yes, Arcana. Anchiappa. Everything does. Chiappa and his forest friends. Yeah, I guess I'll try to actually do this one. God, it's so fast. Look at Yuna's head. Which one do I shoot? What? I'm timing it right! What the fuck? Yeah, well, that one wasn't. There we go. That wasn't. And now it's working. Don't see how this was any different than before, but alright. That was way off. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah. I'm gonna get a headache trying to look at this. This is way too quick. Yeah, okay. It's not even the last one. Ever. Luckily, it doesn't matter at all. I don't even think it contributes to percentage or anything, so... You get nothing, except for the very last one. Hello, friend. I don't know why you're here. There's, like, zero rhyme or reason to the enemy placement in this game. Did I kill it before it oversold? Okay. Alright, 3 left now. Fucking laser noises. Get him! My little Chiappa, have you grown? Are you glad you listened to your mother and took the trip?
That's the gist of...
Gotten word from Ario. Message reads, my two brothers, my friends. To a spring we went. We got to see snow. What rhymes with we? He never listened to his parents, but I can't help but love my sweet little Ario.
That's the gist of...
He is near the hot springs in Gagazet. Little cheat sheet just says Gagazet. Hey guys, sorry I fucked up or whatever. My bad. I'm sorry I didn't know all the correct answers. Alright, I'll try here first. It's actually... Might be going back.
Kitty stuff.
Is it?
Easy.
That's it?
Wish I could see a full map. I really can't tell which way is which. I think this is actually going back, though. Yeah. There we go, I have first strike. Switch you. Oh, there he is. Found Ario. Iron Giants? Oh, no, it's not even the Gemini one, it's just normal Iron Giants. Ario and his big brothers. I see. Oh, okay. Well, I can't win already. You get hit at all, you just fail. It's real cool. I wonder if, like, they had rewards for these, but they realized the minigame was so bad. They just took them out. And only left the final one. Hello, awful dogs. I even think the Cactuar minigame in 10 was by far better, even though it was kind of annoying. Why is Pain EXP 0? What the fuck is that? Status? Yeah. Didn't even notice that until now. That's great. How long do you have that? Zoom. Alright. Let's go back. There's one more after this out and about, and then the final one is in the cacti area, so. And then I can die to this boss. Yay! Thank you, Goldwings, for finding my Aereo. Of course, they'll probably just run off somewhere again.
That's the...
I am Bartshella's mother. What a name. My daughter simply adores money. She left the desert in search of a man of means, whatever that is. Turns out, our man of means isn't quite what you'd expect. Managed to save up quite a bundle. Turns out it's a former summoner. You caught green-handed Bartshella.
That's the gist.
While from only that, you would assume Isaru, maybe, which I don't even know where the fuck he is, but no, it's Donna's house. That one isn't clear. The other ones so far were, for the most part. But I guess if you went to go find Isaru and it wasn't there, it was pretty much only Donna. This one's easy to go to anyway. Like, I probably would have assumed it was Isaru in Xanarkand somewhere, and I would have went everywhere over there, but no. Actually here. Again. 'Cause I don't think any of the other ones were in the same location. He's still sitting outside, huh, buddy? Moving until Donna forgives me. Hello. Magic pots? Sorry, I was going to Bevel. I saw his brother there. Well, actually both of his brothers, but I did not see him. Not that it matters. On a secret stash? Fuck off. I hit the dodge too, it didn't even work. Oh, okay. Whatever. I got a potion for the magic pot. Oh, hey Donna, what's up? Okay, the next one I kind of want to actually try and do the minigame properly. You get Covenant of Growth Garment Grid, which from the name I assume maybe it's experience, which is good, but hey, have a good night, Raggles. Thanks for stopping by. I will save before this one and I'll give it a few shots, but I do not like this minigame. You know, I kind of don't like most of the minigames in this game, and there's a lot of them. There's only a few that have been okay. But I don't really like Sphere Break. They ruined Blitzball. Everything else is kind of just, I don't know, experimental toss-up if it's decent or not. The, like, gun thing in Besaid is kind of whatever to me. You know, I think maybe Sphere Break might be the best one, and I don't like it. But it's actually constructed well. Just has some things I don't really care for. Back Bartshella. Guess men of means aren't always men, are they, dear?
That's the gist of it.
I hate to admit, but my Prelia can be a bit of a handful. He's really a very nice boy who just wants to be around friends, but he always seems to be falling in with the wrong crowd. Did I beat the super monster? No. I'm worried he may not even be traveling at all.
That's the gist of it.
He's, I think in here. It's the lair of the rogue cactars. Becoming a fine cactus, protecting the desert. Those who forsake this duty flee there. Naturally, the entrance is sealed. Be careful.
That's the gist.
I have to do anything to open. Yeah. Yeah. How it do? Let's look it up. Really, it's a type of cactus. I guess all of these names are types of cacti. Cactar Cave. Up to Marlinia. Okay. Back to the main cacti shooting the lasers. Shut up. I know you're busy and all, but...
Uni, let's go find him.
We'll look for him. Oh shit, there he is! Wait, there's all of them. The other gatekeepers will help. Now go hurry. Thought the last cacti would be so close. Use the help of the 9 gatekeepers you've already tracked down to bring that rascal home.
Nice place. It says this is where the rogue cactuars hang out. I guess the gatekeeper fell in with the wrong crowd. They're all holed up somewhere inside.
Oh, here we go again. Let's teach them some social skills. Come on.
Okay, there's the save. Is this a full-on dungeon? Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Duck what?
Ducks. Glorious ducks. See how they swim. See how they quack.
What time? Showtime.
Cactar tried for 14-1. Hi, Cactar. Alright, you guys have high evade, I guess. You're immune to magic! Good. Accuracy, I could do. Oh, never mind. Goodbye! Steal your money, Cactar. You have no money. Okay. Oh, I hit it, but
That's it?
not enough. Oh. Consume the flesh of the monster! Grow strong! Oh, I see. What? Beak! What have you done? Best. Make my monster grow!
The fun starts now.
Alright. Damn it. Almost. Now, as long as it doesn't hit me, it's a win, I guess.
The flame consumes all.
There we go. Try this some more. Gun!
I've been saving these just for you. I hope this works.
Eh, kinda. I have tons of these things.
I hope this works.
Damn it. Shoot! Not really doing a whole lot of damage here.
Aw, yeah, I'm getting hot.
Try
I
Demi.
hope this works.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Like the goggles, you know. Can I? No. Nothing else there, I guess. The map ends, so... Oh, another big one. I'm gonna leave. See ya. Not worth the time. Oh, you were also very big. I'll try to fight you, though. When in doubt, fire, I guess. Ow! That was pretty good damage.
I'm ready for more.
Are you, Yuna? Are you? I am running out of potions. After this, I need to restock. Oh. Welcome to the death trap or whatever. Beware the tomb of Osiris! The sneaky cactuars have set a trap. Or through the tunnel before it fills with sand. Yep. But first, treasure. Yeah. I don't know how to get up. What stuff, though? What stuff? Alright, fine, I'll just... There's so much! Oh well. Wait, what? What? How do... Let me up! What? I was at the end and it wouldn't let me up! Okay, you don't die at least. Oh, well, whatever. I could just do it again and get the stuff I missed now. Maybe. Can I? There we go. Oh wait, I already got that one. This was the one I missed. Can I... Here we go. Mute shock. Accessory, something or other. Yeah, I fucking went here and it... There we go. Very finicky jump there. Whatever happened to sand quicksand traps in fiction kind of went away. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, quicksand isn't real, so there's that. That is a big boy. Why is everything huge? Excuse me. Cactar steroids. It's true, I guess. What are in the needles that have done this? Growth hormone. Hello there. That comes out tonight, doesn't it? New Obi-Wan. You know, I don't even think it's worth even trying to hit you. I'm gonna run away this time. I'll show you, Cactars. There's no way I'll kill them in time, so... Alright, little lad. Do I have one shot at this, I guess? These are at the end of this dungeon and I'm not doing it again.
There he is!
Just slide! Don't animate. Oh, it's shoot the correct one out of these, too. Cool. Is it the one that is slightly greener? Which one's the right one? If you kill one, you get 0 experience and money. Bad Cactars can't put on a good face. Hint, open wide with a mouth. A. Oh, it is the mouth. And it's very hard to see. God. Ugh, I can't stare at it for too long. Up, 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 up. God. It's so fast. It's just frames. That was it, but I somehow missed. Oh. 23. So if I get hit at all, it's gonna suck. But... What? How am I missing? It's not even I hit the wrong one, you just miss. That one was wrong, I could feel that. Ah, god damn it. I'm paying more attention to trying to shoot the right one than dodging suddenly. Because it's on a fucking bumper. My finger isn't sitting on that. Nobody rests their fingers on the bumpers. They rest them on, like, L and R2. That was the right one, but it missed for some reason. Again, don't know why it sometimes just misses. That was the wrong one. Well, I failed. God damn it! I hit it! That was the right... Look, that one was the wrong one. Whatever. Bullshit. That was probably the best I've done. But... well, no garment grid, I guess.
No more running away from home.
You can challenge later? Really? Oh, okay. Look at him go! Oh, it's Jumbo Cactar, isn't it? Where's his mustache? Bullshit, I say. Where's the mustache? That's not Jumbo Cactar.
I won't just defeat you, I'm gonna shatter you!
Alright, psychic time, everybody. Gonna do that, huh? I wonder if I can... yeah, please don't kill Riku. Please don't focus Riku. Okay. Yeah. Well. There goes my plan. Gotta get rid of the little ones. He might be immune, but I'll give it a shot. Okay, I can hit the big one with magic. Instead... there we go. Be gone, demon! Okay, now I can focus on the boss. And just attack, I guess. Everybody attack! I guess waiting for everybody to line up their ATB is probably the best way to go. Alright, no big deal. Once the others are down. Hurry back to Marnella. I said Marlene.
This is your lucky day.
Punk. It is your lucky day. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Ghost! Big ghost! Health you got, my friend. Ian's about to die. There we go. No! Damn it. It wasn't like any experience anyway. Brought the last Cactuar. Summon the Great Gaboo, or whatever his name was. Great Googly Moogly. Arise. Jumboist Cactuar. Oh, or just make a big tornado. That's fine, I guess.
The Cactuar Nation will be safe from fiends now. But Marla, she...
Marla?
Still hear the laser noise. Somebody's shooting a laser.
She used all her power to stop them.
No.
Damn. Got a fiend in the camp. Danger, danger.
No, fiends attacking the camp.
Fiend that was ousted from the Cactuar Nation is raiding the El Bed camp. Wipe it out once and for all, Gullwing style. The demon of the desert must fall. Turn to the airship, yes. Get me the fuck out of there. Now it's time to die. At this point, we may as well let ourselves get dragged in all the way. You hear me? The camp is in trouble. Alright, let's go check it out. I'm sure it'll go well. No way that giant demon is a problem. Big Satan robot.
Isa kimt winarana. Vana husidler fundrek fiend.
No match for this fiend, or something.
She says they're no match.
We've got company.
We can't!
Oh, hello.
Everyone, be careful.
Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's totally fine. Look at it. No problem. Nah, it's cool. Angry Minute, Tawarich, and Zarich. Guessing Angry Minute is the one in the middle. Nah, we got this. Actually, that wasn't much damage. Oh, my mana. Cool. Magic and no one. Vision's Flame. Oh, good! Oh, good! There's the damage. For a moment, I was like, oh, maybe... Maybe. Oh. I mean, if you heal me with elemental magic, that's okay. Focus on Tawarich. I don't know which one I should be, but... Oh, okay, bye, Pain.
No mercy.
I'll have Yuna just use life.
Where there's smoke.
And that probably won't work, but you never know. Oh, it can cure too? Good! Yeah. I figured. Oh, yeah, just cure way more than I could possibly hit it for. Okay. What if I just hit Anger Mine, yeah? Fuck these other things. Oh, good! Bad breath, basically. Well, alright. What? Okay. Goodbye, mana. It's helpful. Like, I can survive, actually, but I can't really do much damage, so... 330,000. Cool. Yeah, definitely gonna happen. Oh, and Pain's dead. Okay. Yeah, 400 damage. Whittle him down. You're probably supposed to kill the other things, but it keeps healing them for like 3,000, so... Oh, this again, huh? Well, Excellence does guard against this. Counts as magic. But honestly, I don't even feel like continuing, even though I'm surviving. This is like a downhill battle. Pain's like my main damage, really, and she keeps dying. took all my magic. Do one of these. Fuck it. Bears. Yeah. And you're dead, so you didn't even get it. Bio. I need, like, ribbon on people. I need any damage. Riku needs to be able to do more than just survive. And, yeah. I need ribbon for that. Or anti-confuse, at least. The funny thing is, though, like, a lot of their damage won't be able to actually hit me. I'm just getting healed off of the elemental. I think there's like a mix that I can do that's stupidly broken. Ask brother to help? Man, if I had kept brother... Oh, never mind, flare. Yeah, the only way to live through the flare is, the magic guard on the psychic. I don't know what the fuck Riku's doing. Oh, I think I had a re-up excellence. I don't know if that's gonna work, though. This fucking boss music is terrible. Ba-da-da! Ba-da-da-da! It's just every, like, horror stinger noise all at once. Yeah, and it keeps curing. I give up. Sounds like music from a free-to-play MMO. Just do it. Just end it all. Hit me with the punch. No, stop healing me. No, you're healing me, though. How long can Riku last? Okay, Flare got you. Yeah, that is, not happening. At least not tonight. Maybe... Off stream, we'll actually level people, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Definitely not finishing tonight, because even getting to that point took quite long. So what's left? The temple I can't even technically do without finishing the desert. So, and it would take a lot of time. Bavel is like a super dungeon. So aside from those things, I've done everything else that I can do. I got Dark Knight, yeah. But not very leveled or anything. Pain has it. Some stuff unlocked on it. Yeah. Not a ton. Again, the main problem I ran into in this game is just nowhere good to level up. And I kind of found some places now, but they're still a little shitty. I die. These am I missing? 4 and 8, and then whatever these are. Dark Knight does the best damage to it? Alright.
Made up your mind? Where will you jump in?
If I go in here, does this cut me off from doing other stuff in the chapter? So I don't know if it matters which one I pick. I don't know. Not like I'm actually gonna 100% anyway. I can't possibly do it right now, so maybe I'll just say I'll just do the rest of the story. Does not matter. Let's see what's in the hole. Let's go Calmlands.
You really going in?
Yeah.
Yeah, the time for invasion has come. Spear Hunter team go with. Huh? Your friendly name. Huh? Yeah. What are we called now?
Does it really matter?
And Brother's posterior is very prominent in those in those overalls. Anyway.
Whoa, such passion.
Seriously?
I'm so moved.
At any rate, let's go. The Gullwing's last mission. Let's do it.
And I kill them all.
Hey, none of this last mission business. You hear?
For me, it probably will be. Be careful.
I'll be fine. We're just going to talk after all.
Yeah, just talk to the big robot.
Save the huggies for your triumphant return. Yes. Hug.
Brother, please.
Hey, look what the boys thought of.
That's right. Go!
Go Wings!
Sure.
It's time, Gullwings. Let's rock.
Everybody pose. Toku Sentai, Toku Sentai. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hello, treasure chest. I've been in that room. That wasn't there before. Oh, you know, just in hell now. Surprised I didn't remember how this area looked, considering it's very distinct. PS2 meat dungeon, for real. To dodge the flame.
Yuna, marimasu.
See how tough these guys are. Okay, cannot hit them with physical attacks. This one I can. Flare. Pretty weak flare
Where
though.
there's smoke.
Flare does not work. So only magic. Everybody just waste time teleporting. Okay. Where the fuck did that come from? Well, you're dead now. Damn, that was actually a good experience. Oh, Shiva. Hey, we didn't actually fight you before. Ow. Ow. I could probably just attack. I guess I'll have Unicast, though. Probably better. Really like focusing on one person. Usually not the one that can actually tank things. There we go. Yeah, that was easy. No problem. There's the experience I've been missing. Oh, okay. I wonder how much time-wise is actually left from here to the very end. Not that I want to do it all tonight, but just curious how much I should save for next time. Although, I guess if I do finish early, I could just start the next thing. Was the Mage Sisters? Maybe I'll do that, and then after that I'll quit for tonight. And we'll finish up on Thursday for this. Stone Breath, that's not great. Did I get hit? No, we're all good. Cindy, Mindy, Sandy!
Not you too.
Okay, Riku should probably switch back. Not so mighty guard. Well, I do have Dispel. That at least. Wow. Okay then. Yep. Come on. You're also gonna hit Yuna, aren't you? Oh no, really? I'm surprised. But you're still going, so... Yep, any time I can move. I don't know if that worked, actually. Okay, it did. They're still just all sparkly for some reason. Let's do mental break on... Shit, which is the one that I need to kill first, actually? It's Cindy, isn't it? Yeah. If it's following traditional Mage Sister rules. Gotta focus Cindy. Ow. Damn. Alright. Please don't kill Pain. Come on, man. I'm about to use the potion. Yeah. I don't know exactly how close to the end, though. If I'm, like, really close to the end, maybe I'll just finish. Do you remember how much more there is? It's all a blur to me. Please do not shoot. Anna. Purple for you. God damn it, that again. One more Dark and then Vignagun Shuyan Shenanigans. Takes a while to get through it all. Yeah, I guess I'll save it then. I'll just finish this fight. Another hour. I'll just I'll follow my own advice here. Let's do this so I never need to heal Riku. Oh, wait, what? Fucking Delta attacking me right now? Ugh. Alright, how bad's it gonna be? I was just about to put immunity on Riku too. This is so elaborate. Oh, okay, it's just 1 HP no matter what. Yeah, well, everybody's gonna be fucking dead real quick, because everybody was in the middle of a move. Yeah, it's game over. Alright, maybe I'll... Oh, wow, you're defending. Really? Interesting, that doesn't kill. Pain, what are you... Oh yeah, I made you switch. Ugh, that's what was happening. Okay, maybe I can save this, actually. Do this quick enough. Oh, never mind, we're good. Maybe. Oh, yeah! Okay. So goddamn fast, and they keep going. Even if they're not doing a ton of damage, they keep stopping me from doing anything. You just went, Cindy. Please. You don't have haste. Why are you so fast? Only damages unit right now. Don't kill Pain. Actually, I might not even be able to kill. Seems like it's a percentage. That sound. No. Take that off again. It looks like she's weakened, though. Whenever I'm allowed to do anything, I will. Jeez. But, It's back on you. Yuna. Spell Cindy. I get the feeling they wanted this game to feel more action-y, so they fucking ramped up the speed. But it's just too much for this kind of system. It's annoying. Like, you just went. You're not doing any real damage, you're just wasting my time. At least once one is down, it'll start to get better. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I know the other two are healing. They've been regenning. But it doesn't really matter. Now that the main one I wanted down is gone. I can focus on another one. I guess next problem. I can actually hit her. Yeah. They don't have anything on. Let's kill Mindy first. Sandy's the one with the raise, though. I mean, Mindy's the squishiest, but if they just get raised, then it's all for nothing. I don't know if that happens in this fight, but usually it does. Shit. Just gonna heal you, too. Yeah, it's percentage. That could be way worse. Honestly, a lot of their attacks could be way, way worse. He's almost down, I think. Yep, Mindy's down. Okay. Beat the shit out of her. Ah. Probably should heal. Yuna's damage isn't too bad, actually, for her normal attack. Although, pain's pretty good. There we go. Yeah, that could have been way, way worse. It was just kind of annoying. Because they kept going so quickly. If I didn't have Dispel, or Pain's other move, that would have been a nightmare. Dun, dun! That stinger noise. Okay. I go back to the save point? Thank you. Yeah, that battle rate, huh? I think it was this way. Beak! Good. I think I'll just go back on the airship, actually. Okay. Because maybe I'll do a little bit of grinding off stream if I have time. No guarantees there. I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. We're pretty close to the end. So next time on Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern, will be the finale of this. I will wrap it up, and I'll go over what the, like, 100% stuff is. I'll find some clips. So I'm definitely not doing that again. Never again! But, thank you for the help, thank you for the tips. Tomorrow, I will be back with Gundam Breaker 3 at 8 p.m. Eastern as well. Looking forward to that. You remember, forgot Anima just shat out of here. Yeah, I don't know how tough that one will be. So far, the stuff in the Farplane area doesn't seem too bad, but it could get worse. Anywho, I'll catch y'all tomorrow for Gundam Breaker 3 and Thursday with the finale of this. Until then, have a good rest of your night, rest of your day. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Good night!